There we go. Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary refinery, and everybody else out in the audience. Hope you're all doing okay. I'm doing better, which is good. I feel like actually talking to people. Got a cup of coffee here on the go and stuff to do, so we're going to get to it. All right, here we go. All righty. Okay. Get a couple things cooking here, and then we've got some industry to build and stuff to do. All right, bunch of new skills learned. Great for me. Okay. Just waiting for everything to wake up here, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Okay, good. So, been doing some more work, some more software development on Tiny Factory. Um, I might have the problem where it doesn't handle luminescent glass and some honeycomb recipes properly beat. It's messy, but it works. So, just waiting for everything here to wake up. Okay, 11 charges, so we can do a trip down to the planet, or yeah, no, up to the out to the moon, to my lunar site, and get a bunch of stuff done there. Thank you very much for your time, by the way. If you're catching this reel right now, or if you're watching this later on in the VOD, you are deeply appreciated. Thank you so much. Like knowing that there's folks who are enjoying what it is I do and keeping me company, either, you know, real or currently. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ah, okay, cool. That works just fine. All right. Alrighty, we'll turn this one off and turn this one on. Get this batch up and running. Yeah, I think I'm going to change that. Don't like that. May as well do it while I'm looking at it. Clean that up. Alright, so that one's running as well. And let's go do some calibrating while that's all churning. Do I have any switches in inventory? Yeah, I've got a switch. Could scoop that up for this. What about lights? Do I have a... Yeah, I do. Okay. And I need a relay. Okay, I'm gonna do that now because I think that would be better. Alright, so let's just drop out of the chair here. And then build mode. So we'll just do the assembly work over here. There's a relay. Equip. And a switch. Equip. And then I need a square light right there. Excellent. Right. And then, so I need my notepad. And I want my orange. So, yeah. Probably go with 1.4, just so it's not quite so harsh. Advanced, set RGB. We'll leave this. And we will toggle blinking. And then we will 7. So from there to there, from there to there, and there to there. So I actually need a knot. Because I want that button... No, that makes sense, because this will be inside. So when the door's open, I want the light flashing. Okay. So then we're gonna... 9... We can move this there for the difference it makes. We can move this up here. And we can move this over here for now. And I can't get in there is the problem. I can kind of get at it from this angle. That's okay. Let's see what it looks like. Let's drop out of build mode. And yeah, okay, it's right there. That's hardly a problem. And the glare's not right in the pilot's face. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That closes that up. All right. I want waypoints, and I would like decision point, please. Oops, wrong button. And then I want lunar transit. Alrighty, and away we go. Probably gonna rearrange the adjusters on this thing again. All right. Once we get settled in, I'll do the next bit. I have it set up this way because I have an idea that I'm going to be using this sort of as a trunk route to be able to go other places in the system. And so, yeah, that's the reason I just don't have it, from here to there. I really do like my lander. I may do a little bit more voxel work on it today. I'm starting to get an idea about what I want it to look like. That's the problem I have a lot of times is that I got a very nebulous understanding of what it's supposed to look like, and so I can't make it because I don't know what the answer is, right? Alrighty, there we are. Actually, let me just... All right. Well, do this one first. Set as my linked container. We'll empty them all out and we'll get them. And then I'll do calibrations. Oh, right, there's a rig over there too. Forgot about that one. Well, maybe I'll do the distant one first. Okay, and then... Alrighty. Yeah, get this rig back online, and then I can forget about it for another week. What are we at? 500 tons of ore there? Yeah, almost 600 tons. Cool. All right, let's get this thing back online. Yep, limestone. Hey, good morning. How you doing, Strider? Thanks very much for dropping in. Good to see you. All right. Here we go. Nice. Gets that out of the way. All right, this mess. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so that's this rig done. Let's clean up the limestone here. Hey, Hawk, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping in. Hope all is well with you. Hey, Rithiel, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for keeping me company while I'm putting around here in Dual Universe. Just got yourself into a lot of work. I hope that's good news. Alright, where's the door on this thing? Okay, so yeah, we'll do this one first. So I got 5 on this? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I can get this rig done today. Okay, cool. Oh. So the plan for the day, as I was commenting earlier, is going to be getting these calibrations done, getting this orb dragged up back to the station, and then adding a new factory line and probably doing some more building on the station. Might be doing a little bit more programming as well, a little bit of Lua coding for those folks that are interested in that kind of stuff. Well, very cool. Well, you know something? Awesome. And I completely understand if for reasons you can't go into more detail than that. As long as it's, as long as it's got the potential to be good news, that's great. Potential to be good news is always worth it. I don't know who Walter is, so yeah. You know something? You're only committed if you commit. Other people's words don't obligate you. Particularly if it's not something you. Particularly if it's something you. Yeah. Particularly if it's not something you believe in. Other people don't get to obligate you for obligate your time. Life is too short for that shit. Well, you find that becomes a thing if you're at all a visible figure. The reality is that there's an awful lot of people who want to turn their problems and hard work over to someone else so that they can sit back and be saved. And that yeah. Oh, why did I do that? Oh well. Oh well. Did it anyway. Didn't need to do that, but okay. And there's always one of those things about leadership is you always have the opportunity to D&D. That's delegate and disappear. One thing I've observed in the various guilds and organizations and blah I've run over, lances, whatever you want to call them, in various games that I've had, is that it's amazing how many people will give you power and then I'm just gonna say, yeah, no, exactly. It's funny how, people will say, we need you to lead and solve all of our problems, and then you go tell them to do what it is that they knew bloody well they had to do. But because you told them, it's okay for them to do it now. Yeah. But I mean, that's the entire life of a consultant, ultimately. The standing joke about a consultant. A consultant is someone who you hire to tell what time it is and they read your watch. Oh, that's exactly it. Raytheal. You know, it's all about having a throat to choke, to borrow to borrow the phrase from one of my bosses. You know something? No, because I'm not doing anything that needs T5. That, but I suppose that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm not doing anything that has T5 because I just don't have, because I don't have easy access to T5. So as a result, 80 tiles. Good grief. Yeah, okay. No, I actually don't like the calibration game, which is the reason I largely skip it, actually, except for whatever the principal ore is. Um. No. So, yeah. So. Let me give it some thought. I'm already trying to find someone I can pay to do this for me. I don't see a lot. It does. Given that statement, I'm not so sure I want to get paid to go do somebody else's. But I appreciate the offer. Don't get me wrong. This is one of those. This is one of those, you know, necessary evil components of the game. And the only reason I even do this is just so I can cover the cost of keeping the tiles. You know. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Just had my fingers on the wrong keys. Hand wasn't where I thought it was on the keyboard. There. That gets these tiles humming for a week and they can pay for themselves. Alright, back up to the station. Yeah, exactly, Hawk. Hey, Van Herk. Good afternoon to you. Hope all is well. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate the company. Alright, and then back up we go. When you already explained to me the fact that the software now knew how to essentially do a midpoint flip, I just absolutely had to build myself a lunar lander. It's got a lot more work to do on it, I say. I may take a few minutes and put a little bit more voxel onto it once I get up to the other end. Still working out the shape, but I'm getting close. Getting close. Oh, glad you like it, Van Herk. Still not happy with the placement of the adjusters on it. Probably tweak that a bit. Anyway, we go. Going to be a little bit of horizontal maneuvering here, and then it'll point its nose in the right direction and light up the main engines. It took some fussing to get the engines to sit where I wanted. I wanted something kind of blunt and blunt and boxy, the way the original Apollo lander was, right? Okay, so I'm completely unqualified to answer that question. Let me just start out by saying that because I don't know a damn thing about plasmas. I would have to go and literally do some research because I don't know how many recipes care about it. I don't know, um, you know, um, please take in the full picture by looking at how many should get printed. So that would be the first thing I would need, is to know what the production rates are. Um, and then I need to know. For me, the question is what are the military at? There's two questions that you immediately need to get into. Well, it's a three-step problem. First is you need to know your rate of production. Two, you need to know your potential product list. And third, you need to know your product turnover. In other words, if the only thing they get used in is an ultra high end military engine, but that ultra high end military engine never sees action, I only need one of them. If that ultra high end military engine gets blown up every 6 to 7 days because of ongoing fighting, then I need one every 6 to 7 days. Do you see the difference? So without that data, I can't answer those questions. If you want to provide me the data, I'll tinker through the answer for you. Because I actually enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Those are, I'm a logistics and policy wonk. But yeah, you give me the data, I'll crunch it for you. That I don't mind doing. But I just have no interest in taking the time to go dig up the data because I have other more interesting things for me to work on right now. I mean, and I apologize for being that blunt, but it's not an interesting problem to me at this point because I don't have the data, and because it doesn't directly affect me in any way, I'm not inclined to go get the data. I'll help you if you get me the data, though. I just need rates of production and the and typical amounts of. Well, yeah, but Van Herk, that's not that hard to do. Oh no, Van Herk, I can see where this conversation's coming from. See, um, and at the end of the day, the reality is that the complaint everyone had about Legion was that they had taken all the cores and they were being mean about prices. Okay, but I don't think anyone actually had any substantiation for that. I say that entirely on the basis of the fact because I don't think anyone's done the work. Um, and you have two ways of establishing pricing. One is market load. In other words, if I put one on for 100 million and it sells instantly, the right answer was probably 200 million. If I put it on for 200 million and it sells instantly, the answer was probably 400 million. You keep going until it takes 2 days to sell. That's your market load. That's just a standard pricing technique. If you have no idea how to cost something, that's how you cost something. If it sells every 2 days, you're good. Oh, Hawk, you know something? Um, Gears does some amazing stuff on the market side of things, but at the end of the day, he could talk less. Let's just say that. Um, and you know, uh, anybody can capture one of those cores. And I mean, by which I mean, all they have to do is go find, Honjo said it himself. They have so much spare material in inventory, engines, blah blah blah. They could just put a fleet out anytime they want to. They could put 20 pilots out on the, you know, yeah, they could put 20 pilots in top end ships that they could replace, 3 times in one battle for a couple of months without, you know, and that would, Honjo's Corp could do that. But they're just not interested. It doesn't do a thing for them. That they just, for the aggravation it would be involved in defending them, it's just literally easier to pay market prices anytime they decide they want plasma. And that's straight from Honjo's mouth, by the way. Yeah, but Goon Swarm proved that if you put enough noobs in replaceable cruisers, you can kill Titans. As long as you can afford to keep piling bodies into the barbed wire, they will eventually be run out of ammunition. Yeah, fair enough. Like I say, at the end of the, it's warfare of any kind is largely speaking one of economics. If you can win the economic battle, you can win the war. If the enemy runs out of ships before you do in the long haul, they lose because you say last to hold the field. I don't have to win every time. I have to win the last time. Um and by the way, don't get me wrong. I completely understand. Oh, really? See, I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay. That is what I didn't know. I knew you guys had a pretty good internal infrastructure, like in term logistics operation. So, like I say, to me, at the end of the day, most people just don't want to put the work in required to be required. At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to: is that PvP is hard. You know, um, and the only way you fix hard is by work. And well, most people can't even be bothered to properly price their goods, and that's what I consider the minimum amount of work that needs doing. Hey, Briganti. Yeah, most people don't understand how big a billion is. If you say 1,000 million, they start paying attention. Yeah. Well, and I'm not surprised. You know, because again, like I say, to me, it's the word the saddest thing, if you will, is that this is just one of those games that the PvP potential is immense, and I think that PvP is actually one of those things that drives player-based economies. And I've said that before. Um, the nature of this particular game is that it's largely avoidable, uh, which basically just leaves the PvPers to fight amongst themselves. And at some point, you know, unless it's basically the equivalent of a rugby league, and I have seen that done, by the way, where the objective is everyone's got reasonable teams. Everyone shows up once a week, has a big brawl, and rotates what assets everyone's currently holding, and we try it again next week. And basically it's a rugby league, and you can tell how the scoreboard's going by who owns what. But if you want to do warfare, you need a lot more people. My experience in games like World of Warcraft and Eve is that, well, Eve is a bit top heavy, but World of Warcraft and games similar to it is that only about 10% of the player population is actually all that interested in PvP. So yeah, you know, you need about 1,000 players to get a good enough PvPers in one location to have an ongoing war. And even Eve is like that, now that I think about it, because an awful lot of pilots living in PvP space are ultimately Care Bears being protected by lions. Because the logistics because the logistics tail on for warfare is huge. Well, that is Gears in a summary. Um, like I say, I love what he does for the with the marketing information. His DU market intelligence stuff is fantastic. Absolutely critical data. If you're if you're trading on markets, you need access to that information. It is fantastic stuff. Like I say, he just needs to talk less. Oops, wrong button. Um, Now, do I have? And I firmly believe, that the short-term solution, Legion as usual was ahead of its time. The short-term solution is you just um for me at least, the short-term solution is you basically is that anybody who's serious about PvP is going to need to have to set up a red versus blue the same way in Eve, because that's where that's how people learn to PvP in a way that there's low risk. Hey, cool SD, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. All right. Yeah, those are on. Okay. I need another one of those. What is that? That's an uncommon stinger. Okay. Engine. What do I? Oh, right. Okay. So I'll have to come back. Fine. Be like that. Dump all of this in the A-hopper. Oh, really? Ugh, okay. Oh, fine. Hmm. Oh, bloody barking hell. Oof. Yeah, don't blame you, man. Yeah, we just found out some folks that we like to hang out with will come to, the missus has come down with it for with them, so it's a drag, man. It's a drag. We'll just do that. Well, I think a better way of putting it is it didn't stop going around. People just stopped talking about it over the summer. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's not supposed to be here. All right, well, there's a way around that problem. So it's linked. I was wondering where those were. Didn't unload them. Well, because the difference is that during winter is that people spend much more time indoors with windows closed. Shit ventilation, more sickness. That's epidemiologists were yelling that back in 2020 when the first outbreak happened. Air quality is critical to anything involving a respiratory virus. High CO2 counts, like in schools, for example, depress cognitive processing and they depress your immune system. No sun, no fun. Exactly. And even at that, you can get a lot of sun, but again, you absolutely need to have fresh air. All right, you're churning away happily. We turn this one back on. Now, what do I have by way of, okay, and then I need to set this as my linked container. And then what do I have for engines currently? Medium uncommon freight. Yeah, we can do that. No, his ego would get in the way. Well, okay. Allow me to be pleasantly surprised, but my expectation is that his ego would get in the way. Gears, unfortunately, does not know when to quit. That is the politest thing I can say about that. Okay, let's grab you. Tack you over here for now, because ahead on this thing is which way? Where's the core on this thing? Aha! Okay, I'm looking at the wrong side of the ship. There we go. That's why I check these things. Put you back here. So ahead is this way. Alright, so it's this engine here I need to replace. Alright, we'll just tack it over here for now. And let's... You know, I think if Gears would work with you, that would be fantastic. And I that's not being facetious or anything like that, is honest. Because Gears is very good at rah-rah. He is very good at the data, and he's very good at evangelizing. And those are things you need. If you want to make something popular, you have to have an evangelist. Even the technology sector understands that. Evangelist is a job description in the technology sector. Um, okay, you are colliding with something. Okay, the fuel tank. Okay, so that's okay there. If I go here, can I back this out far? No. No, we're still too close. What am I bumping into? Oh, that. There we go. There we go. In point of fact, I actually would rather have it about there, wouldn't I? Because that's about the same height. That will... Okay, no, that's just where it goes. Okay. And done. And then what I'm gonna do is I can just yank this engine out of here. It does nothing I care about. Now, well, that we go here. There we go. So that fixes that issue. Atmospheric horizontal maneuvering is a non sequitur, but I still mount them. Okay. Although, let's see, what else do I have for engines? I don't have much, actually. I should... Okay. I guess I should start building some engines. Okay. Because that is something that's one thing the lander is missing is a down thrust engine to that would improve a couple things on one part of the landing cycle when landing on the main planet. Okay, now let's turn that off, and then where am I to? Oh, there we are. Okay. What is... Let's come up here. Right, what is... let's say this number. That is 4. Okay, yeah. So, do I have... I don't think I brought anything that small, but we'll check. Of course, there's other ways around that problem, too. We can do that. And build mode. Doopy-doopy-doo. Okay, so that's 4x2. So okay. So that's, okay, that's a radius 6. Alright. Oh, no. Not again. Yeah, I got friends down there. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's not good news. I was hoping you folks would you would get a break on that front. No such luck, eh? Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work. So that one will go there. Record high. Yeah, of course, with El Nino and everything. Yeah, of course. Bloody hell. I screwed that up. I'll have to go back and do that. What the hell? No doubt. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, that's fine. 31915. Okay. And then 31915. There we go. Okay. I'll need to figure out what to do with that crinkle. That's not terrible, though, initially. And then let's do the same thing up here. Yeah, here. 10, 5, 13. 10, 5, sorry. 0.5, 13, 5, 6, 5. Okay, got it. Now, do we actually want to stay there is the question. If I go there and I go there, does that look any better? I think I like that better. So 31165. Okay, got it. Three 1165 and shift click. And that fills that in real nice, like that. Okay. Now, where's the doors? Okay, doors are over here. Let's talk about these. Where's my... I kind of wasn't very bright when I did this. I don't know why. I was so hung up on replicating what Yoari had built that the lights just didn't come on. All right. So let me adjust my adjusters here. So then, okay, light. Let's see what I'm doing. Where's this one at? I've got... Okay, that's a pair of paddle adjusters up there. Where's my... I thought I had... Well, good news is I make them. Really not grooving on the whole church bell thing it does. Yeah, that could be expensive. Okay, we can do that. Right. Yeah, I don't know why this was hard. Like, Yeah, really not sure why this was difficult to get to mentally. I don't like leaving that open like that. That just looks awkward. Um, so how do I fix that? Well, obviously, I put some stuff in there. What have I got? Okay, what are you? Matte carbon. Okay. All right. What have I got for honeycomb here? Plastic is fairly heavy, surprisingly enough. Carbon. What's my weight per? It's 25 kg per cubic. Plastic is 20 kg per cubic, which I was always surprised about. Carbon fiber is 4 kg per cubic. So, expensive to make, but completely worth it. So let's just pad these up with carbon fiber. Use the dark. Equip. And then, so one. Okay. So if I do this, I get a bit of a weird, but not awful. Let's see what this looks like. And shift click. All right, so that I can get this little one out of here because it's now repetitive and redundant. So we'll yank it. And then I just need to repeat that the whole way around. Yeah, I'm still fuzzy from this cold. I'm just periodically just having to stare and go, so what was it I was just working on? Does anyone remember? Oh, I don't. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then do it again over here. There we go. No, not you. You. And shift click. There we go. By the way, anybody who thinks that pretty ships are pretty, and hey, Gears, how you doing? Good to see you. Surprised to have you drop in. Oh, found me. It's not like I don't publish the link about once a week. You know, if you've been searching hard, I'm sorry, but build on what? Not sorry, not following you there, Hawk. Oh, Alien Gores, yeah. Drax does good stuff. If you want pretty, Drax is certainly a good person to talk to. I was kind of annoyed that that a common insult from some of the Legion guys, the ex-Legion guys now I suppose, is role player. Like, really, really? That's your end the world smash the argument. Okay. Um, because I'm a role player. Half everything when I'm designing something and I say, probably needs this here because it would work like this. That's role play. No, it was delivered as an insult. It was specifically, you are just a role player, so your opinion doesn't count. Was basically the gist of the remark that was made, and it was like, I mean, if that's what you think, carry on. But if you like your pretty ships, I'm not sure how else you get them. Well, and that's the funny thing I found, and I think a lot of times it's just a definition of role player. It's like calling me a Care Bear. Well, I mean, I suppose, yeah, there's a shoe fits wear it issue there, but at the same token, if you need your ass pulled out of a combat zone, I'll come get you. Oh gosh, yes. I will admit, like when I was playing Eve regularly, I was recruited for one particular organization, and the requirement was that you were actually ex-military. It was basically a veterans org, which I thought was kind of cool. And for those of you who don't know, I am a veteran. Did the first Gulf War. So anyway, I joined, and they sent me 120-page manual of pro words and comm discipline documentation. Uh, um, I don't want to be. I literally did this in a war zone professionally. It's not that I can't do it. Don't want to, thanks. Way too much work for a game, thanks. I'll go back to playing with the Care Bears. They relax a lot more. But on the other hand, I mean, for the folks who that they missed that stuff and they grooved on all that, the camaraderie that comes from having your own secret language, as it were, I thought, yeah, okay, cool, I can see the appeal. But yeah, at that point in my life, not interested. Not interested. All right, that's better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that ought to fix the church bell problem a bit. Arma is fun. Arma looks a lot of fun. I just can never seem to find the time to load the damn thing and try it. 77th JSOC? Yeah, okay. Now, can I get away with this? Yeah, apparently it will. Yeah, I've been interested in it because back in the Mech Warrior days, I was huge on making maps. I totally grooved on making cool maps for the community. And so someone basically sent me Arma and said, "You need to look at this. They have an excellent scenario map editor to it." But I won't make maps for something I don't play because I don't understand the nuances of the game. So I've been stuck in this loop of trying to find the time, and because I don't have the time, I haven't made the maps, and because I haven't made the maps, I'm not really interested. Yeah, that's fair. The one that's got me these days is DCS World. I need to get that reinstalled and play some more. I love that thing. Oh my gosh. I keep threatening to buy my sweetheart a copy and get or specifically the A10 Warthog. She's a huge fan of the Warthog. So, yeah. The not Growling Sidewinder, Jay Lefrère just published one called Bulldogs. Um, and if you've ever wanted to find out what goes on behind the scenes in calling in a close air support strike, that's what it sounds like. Fucking amazing job they did. Really, really good. I was surprised I could still follow the pattern. It was actually quite good. And I've always been a fan of the Hind. So. When in doubt, put bigger turbines and bigger propellers on it. When that doesn't work, add more propellers. When that doesn't work, say fuck it and fly it anyway. I just like, really? That's your design ethos? Alright, here we go. Yep, -3. And it was 11, I think. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I know what's going on. It's that weird thing that okay. Oh yeah. Like don't get me wrong. That stuff feels like fucking magic when it works. Damn near a drug. It's a sense of belonging that is hard to replicate. Squad? Okay, I'll check on it. 1311? Was that what we... Now I can't remember what the hell it is I friggin' did. Yeah, it was 11. Okay. And this is just an I knew I needed to fix that. This is just an artifact of the hey Browser Frog, good to see you. Oh my gosh, we got 12 people hanging out. Hang on a second here. So 6.5. There we go. Let's see who we got here. All right, Briganti. We got Cool Ice Tea. Danielle. Gears, Jap Bus, Marsnick, Strider, Van Herk, Warliza, Raythiel. Good to see y'all. Thanks very much for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging and spending time while I'm goofing around building stuff. Good to have company. There you go. Yeah. Hmm. 3, 6.5, 11. That is the correct numbers. There we go. I'm not going to worry about cleaning that little weird bit out there because there's going to be an awful lot more voxel goes onto this. So cleaning it up now is just a bit of a fool's errand because it's going to change again every time I go through here with another brush palette load of voxel. So once I'm a little bit closer towards finished, then I'll go back and clean up all the weird little junk. It's like, for example, here, this doesn't reach all the way, but I don't know if that matters yet. So when I know, I'll fix it. There we go. A little bit more done. I can't decide if what I want to do is essentially cage this and make it completely, like, use this outside framework and some slat pads like this and leave a lot of the elements exposed. So it sort of has a crash cage, if you will. Or if what I want to do is completely enclose it so that it just looks like like a much more like a NASA style thing where everything's all wrapped up and, you can't see any of the internal components. I'm one of those people that likes the way game components tend to look. If it's ugly, like if I don't like how that looks, then I'll just cover it. But generally speaking, part of the reason I play a game is because I like the aesthetic. And so just I can never decide what I want to do with this because I can see how both versions of it would look cool. So I can't decide. But there we go. All right. Let's go do the next thing. Turn this one on. Actually, let's go do this. Thales orbital is the one I'm most worried about right now. Oh, again. I'm pretty sure that's what causes it. Going to SVR after being in build mode. Of course, the problem is I want to be able to do shit, right? And for me, I use I use that as my how to get stuff, right? All my reference libraries and everything. Kind of maddening. All right, let's let's see here. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's weird. Okay, we probably only need one of those. There we go. And then let's stream tools. Elementary. All right. Okay, let's there we go. And then let me go turn this on. I could do with some music. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to go to the orbital. There we go. That's what's so frustrating about so many things in this game. Most of the time, works perfectly. And it fails to work just enough to annoy me. All right, we here yet? No, we're not. Okay, you're filling it slowly. That's going to annoy me as well as tearing all that apart and redoing those gates. I really wanted that look, but because of the way the gates do their own gravity bubble, can't. So I'll have to give that some thought. Do I sell glossy gold? I could. I'm I have a gold tile. I don't use it for anything. I mean, I just kind of pile the gold in a corner, and eventually someone will buy it, I'm sure. If you want glossy gold, I can make you some, Hawk. I got the machinery space. That's certainly not a question. Okay, yeah. Tell you what. I'll give you the chords. Um, like I literally have got machines sitting around doing nothing because I just don't need them right now, and I could be doing whatever. Um, 20. Yeah, something like that. Let me show you what I can do, and we can talk from there. How about that? Let me go pop the button here. Button. So out at the end of the runway here. Hey, browser. Oh, browser frog got a ticket. Yay! So I will get you the chords here. Just throw them in chat. You can grab them and use them later. So this is a public Dropbox. It's a full L size container, right? Go ahead and throw stuff in it. Hey, Kestrel. Let's see here. Okay. M constructs, and we want to sort this by distance, please. And by type, please. Space constructs. Here we go. All right, and that would be this one. Copy coordinates to clipboard. So that's a public Dropbox. What it says on it is claim before deposit. And literally just, throw stuff into it. And I'll set up the industry and run it for you. Usually what I would do is that, is I just say, Yeah, I'm feeling much better today. Thank you, Kestrel. Appreciate that. But yeah, what I usually say is, depending on the size of the order, is I just keep 5 to 10% of materials. But you've been so generous with donations, I'll do the first couple of runs free. That's no problem at all. You've supported the channel a lot, so appreciate it. So like I say, I've just got the industry sitting around anyway. Might as well be running stuff for you. And then once I have a big enough batch for it's worth you to come back and pick it up, I'll just let you know, and I'll have a box set up with your name on it. Basically a locker you can come and empty. All right, general stores. There we go. Alrighty. So depending on the volume of the order, if it's going to be long term, then it's 5%. If it's a one off, it's 10%. So if you give me 1,000, I'll keep 500. Sorry, I'll keep 50. You know, I don't. That just because honestly, I would rather be running industry. Okay, sure. I would rather be running industry than digging up rocks. I just dig up rocks because it's the only way I can currently afford to run industry. I would be just as happy if people were to bring me it were to keep bringing me stuff and say, please make me one of these, and I could print everything off for them, and I just keep 10% of the material. That would make me absolutely happy. Um, because um, under those conditions, then asteroid mining becomes a sustainable way for me to just top off my inventory. But right now, I'm going through so much stuff that I spend more time on rocks than I would picking than I would elsewhere. Huh? You broke? You broke, bro? What are you doing? Oh, okay. There you go. Pretzel's been weird lately. Like it's been yes. Last night it spawned in, and all I had was a box. I had the window, but none of the UI elements filled in. Today, everything seems to work, but the play all tracks button doesn't work. Okay. All right. Working on the build here for the next chunk of my factory, because I got another E19 I need to get operational. So I think that'll be what I'm working on now. Whatever fits in the container. It's a large container, so whatever that is, 192,000. Just drop that off, and I'll get started on that. There's no point dropping off a million because, well, like I don't know how. Again, I don't usually use gold for anything, so I don't know how big a nugget is. How much do you need in terms of total volume produced? If you're talking a million, it's probably worth me actually just setting up an area where you can drop off into a couple of large double XL containers. Because I was doing that for PVR for a while. They were just chewing through so much concrete they could not keep up internally. So I'd set up a location. They just dropped. There were two boxes on the dock. They just pulled up alongside the dock. They shoved stuff into one box. They took stuff out of the other and left. And they were doing a lot. Okay, well then that's okay. So give me there's no point in dropping off more than a large container's worth right now because well I don't have that set anything bigger than that set up for Dropbox. What I'll do, in fact I'll start working on it here in a second, is I'll set up a processing facility to handle gold for you. And you, yeah, just pull in, drop the stuff off. It'll crank on through, and then and you can pull in and pick up when you're ready. And it'll just run as long as it can, as you need it. I've got way more machinery than I need. The only thing I need to check is if what I need to smelt gold. Give me a sec here. Let me, yeah, just give me one moment here. Just squirreled myself again. Parts list. There we go. Okay, that's that. I want to get this the next OTV build running, and then except I can't because okay. So okay, never mind. I just realized I can't see the thing that's in my backpack because I'm here in VR. Okay, so I'll have to make the list when I'm back at the other spot. All right, and my machine froze. Unbelievable. I'm having that kind of day. Give me a sec. Hit that button. Give me a sec here. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just take a moment and I'll set up a what is better for you, Hawk? Mattis or Thades? Although officially, I could probably I can actually do Alioth. I've got a largely empty location over on Starlantis. I keep forgetting about. So technically, I could do it Alioth if that would work better for you. But I don't have a presence on Alioth. Well, that's just it. The funny thing about that is it's basically a triangle. They're about the same distance. They're about the same distance from Alioth. Okay, let me go set. Also, okay, well, we'll slight change in plan. I guess I'm going to Starlantis, and I just need to check on something first. I'll get stuff set up there. Oh, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. I was just sorry. I was just thinking of how bloody heavy that gold was going to be. Right. Just the raw number of warp cells. But if you don't care, then fair enough. All right. If you don't care, then better for me is actually is Mattis. So I'll get it set up on Mattis. Come on now, don't be a brat. Okay, cool. And you need to go over here. 60,000 warp cells. Yeah, okay. I keep about 1,000 in inventory when I remember to. All right. So yeah, okay. You literally don't care. Time is the bigger concern for you. Got it. All good. See, that's the thing about PvP that everyone misses, Cool Iced Tea. When the cost of acquisition of goods is I'm having fun blowing shit up, everything else is basically free. All right, let's get back to here. That's kind of like Leroy. When I first started chatting with Leroy and stuff, his comment was, "What most people do not understand in this game is that, um, that money is essentially valueless. Um, what's really valuable is your time and your fun. If you're running around hoarding money, and it's not so that you can stop worrying about money, then you're doing it wrong." And it took me a while to get through my head what he was trying to explain, but he's ultimately right. Yep. Completely agreed, Cool Ice Tea. If that's what makes you happy, then go do that. Absolutely. Yeah, I can see that. Citroxian. It's got a corporation of 50 active people. So much for the idea that only 6 people, including myself, play this game. Yeah, the whole salvaging thing, I'm sort of mixed about that. I see a lot of players being hyper salty um, about that. But, you know, they come back and stuff's gone. Quote. But the flipper to that is, the rules are written. And it is a fun gameplay loop, hunting for ruins and taking them apart. Now, while that's spinning up, I need to check something. So polished gold or glossy gold. Okay, so there's glossy gold, and I need an advanced refiner to do. Okay, so I need an advanced refiner. That's not a problem. Um. Yep. Oh. All right, Hawk. Hang on a second here. Let me do some math then. What's the runtime on this? Um. Hang on a sec. All right. And for that, I need pure gold. And for that, I need advanced refiners. Okay. Um, but, and it takes 30 minutes to make a blob. All right. So, Okay, half an hour and then 2 minutes. What's the process to do? And I need 100 liters. Okay, so hang on a sec. So I would need 3 refiners running flat out to generate enough material to cover this. Um, and then, so hang on a second here. So that'd be 3,200. That'd be 32 times 45. That'd be 1,440 liters. And then, so that would be... And then for that, I need 100 liters. So divide that, it'd be, and then times, plus 14, advanced tank. That ought to do it. Let me know how much I owe for that. Okay. All right. Well, get those running, and then I guess I'm heading back to Mattis. Oh, that sounds really good, Cool Iced Tea. All right. Keep doing that. There we go. Okay, I'll get that humming for now, and I guess I'm back up to the flight deck and hauling my ass back to Mattis. But that's okay. That's fun. Making progress here, slowly. Jammed. Okay, so I'm missing. Yeah, I can almost guess what I'm missing, but I'll figure it out. I'll fix it later. All right, let's get out of here. There we go. Electronics on. There we go. Let's see here. Thetes. Oh, I didn't bother programming again. That's fine. We'll just say Thetes then. Thetes, Tomatis. Page down. All right, yeah, it's no problem. Should have that in. Okay, so generally that way. And then map. I actually do need to change my final destination here. Because Mattis Station, because I'm closer to a moon than the main world. So we'll do that. I've got 56. Yeah, okay, cool. So now. Yeah, I think it winds up Moon 3 that I'm actually closest to. So we'll set that as my warp point. And go.
Passengers immobilization starting.
Hey, Jap Bus. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Warp sequence
D Prowler,
initiated.
welcome. Hey, Hummingbird, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Oof, come on now. I know it's a little heavy. You don't have to be like that, though. All right. Oh, CYT word was Cytroxian. I didn't realize that. I'm not surprised. That's a hell of a lot of weight, Hawk. Back in a bit. Okay, take care, Ice-T. Always go with plan B. If you can't do it with large rockets, just add more large rockets. Okay. Okay, I gotta start paying attention here. 1.4 SU stop, and I got 2.4 SU to go, so I'm gonna run out of room here in a hurry. No more rocket fuel at M6. Or boosters. 2K miss. Well, 8K miss, I figure. That's not terrible. Yeah, 7K. 7K on 6SU. I'll take it. It's a little too mellow for me right now. It's just okay. Let me reload that. I really do need to get this area finished. You know, with all the other things I really need to do. Cannot stress enough for new pilots who are designing new ships. It is completely worth the expense to put some quarter size or half size maneuvering engines, so that you've got essentially a full 6 degrees of motion for maneuvering in around a space like this. Big open space, it doesn't matter so much. You do all your big course changes with your main engines, right? Vector bending, as I call it. But yeah, this kind of stuff in around a structure, a space station, any place you're going to have to come in and out of, cannot emphasize enough just how much easier it makes everything. And we'll just park here. Good enough. Alt 7 and done. All right. Set this as my linked. And back into the station. That's a lot of machinery. But I've got a whole big empty lower deck, so that's fine. I'll just build it on this side. That's cool. Okay. Okay, well, that's easy enough then. So what I'm going to do is... yeah. Here. Okay, well, since we're here, let's go empty the bags, as it were. Okay, Garn is tier 3, that's all. Okay. Probably get rid of that, but I cannot be bothered right now. There we go. And I need to drag that into my nanopack. And then I need to set that as my linked container. I need to throw this in over here. Like so. Okay, schematics go in here for now. Now, what do I need for glossy gold? Let's go talk about that discussion again. Oh, okay. Okay, that's tier 4s. Okay. We'll just go with 8. We'll go with 1. 1, 2, and 3 to get me going. And then I'll do a batch of 8. And I'll have to top that off. You think you made it? Alright, let's get that humming again. And then... Okay, and then down one deck. And over here. Yeah, we'll work out of this. We'll work out of here. What have I got? Yeah, I think it'll be easiest for you to get something that size in over here. Alright, let me go grab... I need a collar. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, fantastic. Fancy. So absolutely fancy. Okay, great. Copy. Alright, let's get back over to the other side, get that glued in. Yeah, right in here. Alright. Yep. Okay, I are missing goodies, huh? What is it I'm missing? Okay. Well, let's start with the obvious. Okay. I mean, I can just toggle the whole thing to glossy to aluminum and then frig with it afterwards, but that just bothers me. I want to build the thing I want to build. Stop it. Alright, what do we got? Squeak. Alright, what do we need? Alright, you are what? Polished light gray. Okay. Build mode and just, yeah, okay. And then we'll do 2 polished light gray. Okay. All types, elements, honeycomb. No, material, honeycomb. Sort by volume. Okay. Alright, and you are polished light gray. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of polished light gray. That'll cause a massive hiccup. It's just, alright. What else do we need? That is white Lumi, of course. Okay. Right, that is what? That's polished dark brown wood. Okay. Well, that's wood 2. Got plenty of that. What are you?
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I adore that. Tim Curry. Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, it looks like it's just the aluminum that's the problem. I should have lots of everything else. Lumi red glass. Oh no, I'm out of Lumi red glass too. Okay. Okay, and then icy blue. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Release the bats! Alright, what else do I need here? I think there's some purple Lumi I need. Oh yeah, here we go. Lumi magenta. Lumi magenta, and then what's that? Lumi purple. Okay. Lumi magenta. Okay, there, oh yeah, I've got 132 of each, so that's not a problem. Okay, so what I'm low on is polished light gray and Lumi red. Okay. Cool. Let me get... Alright, let me get a couple of containers set up here that you can deposit to. In fact, yeah, I gotta know exactly what I'm gonna do here. 1,000,000 liters, you said? Alright, I don't know if I can put together that much storage, but we're about to find out. I mean, I ought to be able to. Wow, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, okay, you got... Okay, but ultimately you want to be able to drop off 1,000,000. Yeah? Alright. 1,000,000 plus hardware. Okay, yeah, give me a sec here. Where is it? Oh, it's down the other end. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? F. Okay, it's industry. All right, so I can 8. I can rip that out of here. Okay, build mode. go. There we go, and then I need to get back up on the upper deck, which is actually, in this case, most easily done this way. Boop. And then I need to grab those. Because they're on the wrong core. And then build mode. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Didn't realize there was anything in this. Thought I'd emptied these out. Okay. You're empty. Good. All right. And then scoot around the other side. So when you're coming into the station, come in on the side that's close, that you can see the graving dock. And that's where I'll be setting everything up. Okay. I'm just gonna, for now, drop these containers over here. Okay, and then I want we'll go tier. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. A triple XL still only tier 1. Huh. Good grief, that thing's huge. Alright. Well, it's just gonna eat too much room, so we're gonna do this. Now, how big are one of these things? Okay, so one of those is 750,000 liters. Okay, so if okay, that's brilliant. So I need two for input, two for output. Easy. Okay. Let me then do this. Equip. And we'll glue one of these here. So I'll be able to do 1.5 million at a go. Okay. And then I do that again. Rename. G. Rename. And we're going to change that. We're going to call this thing hub GKH incoming Ores. And then we'll do rename 01. And this is 02. And then this is outgoing product. Rename. Okay, there we go. Now, all right, when you get here, I will give you perms to those. Kestrel, I think that's amazing, by the way. All right. There we go. All right. All right, we'll do... Wow, I'm low on a bunch of stuff. How the hell did I do that? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go, I guess, with the yellow. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yep, yellow. No, because they really don't stick out that different. We'll go with the icy blue. Equip. There we go. Alrighty, Hawk. That should be fairly easy to find. Once you're in the neighborhood, I'll share the two hubs with you, and you can just dump stuff in and take stuff out as you need. Yep, cool. Alright, so then I should be able to, if I share element with friend, okay, with... Alright, you're not close enough to me to show up, so... All right. Okay. So that'll get to that taken care of, and I can work from there. No problem. There you go. If you come in so that the graving dock is to your right, right and closest to you, that's up. Alternately look for the big flashing light. If you can see big flashing lights, you're looking at the bottom of the station. Yep, okay, I see where you're at. Not really. So you're above the line of the station, which is where you ought to be. Just head down to the far end from where you're at. Ugh. Machine crashed. Machine froze again. Okay, I'm gonna have to undo a BIOS change. Hang on. Sorry about that, folks. I was experimenting, and apparently the answer is no, that doesn't work. Give me 1 sec here, folks. We'll do that draws when I get back online too. Yeah. No, okay, that error isn't real. If I go look, it'll be like 60 Celsius, which the coffee lakes don't care about. Okay. So reset the defaults. Yep. Cool. And then advanced. Okay. And then CPU fan, manual fan tuning. Doot. Full speed. Thank you. Doot. And then advanced mode. And then advanced. Save changes and reset. There we go. Yeah, the prodigies are pretty awesome. We were looking at Swerven's week in review, and there was a landing strip that he was getting near, and there was like 4 prodigies on the runway, and my sweetheart, it was like, what the hell is that? Oh my god, that looks cool. Yeah. Oh, does it ever? The good news is that we're actually far enough away that gravitational acceleration you can outrun with your backpack easily. Yeah, it's I can basically, as long as you ensure that you set your parking brake, but when you get out of the chair, as it were, it just hangs here. It's part of the reason I've got the station built where it is. Okay, give me a sec here, folks. Apologies again. So yeah, we'll do that draw as soon as I get back into the game. Cool, no problem, Hawk. Oh, Elite Dangerous update 1701 just went live today. That's fancy. I should reload that game and take a look. It's been a while. One of my chums here has gotten into play. One of my housemate here has gotten into playing Eve, and it's like, no, must not reinstall. Want to keep life. Want to keep precious spare times. I do not understand what the point behind showing me tracks I can't listen to is. Oh, okay, that is part of this playlist. Okay, that's weird. A little bit more jazz than rock as far as I'm concerned. Not that I mind jazz, don't get me wrong. You're going to be hyper weird about this, aren't you? Okay. Uh... Okay, there we go. Just waiting for a couple things to render in. Oh, there's Hawk. Awesome. There you go. Dump the machinery in first, and then dump. Well, actually, I suppose it doesn't matter with the two between the two buckets here. We can and share elements nearby player. Oops. And Hawk. And there you go. How much do I owe you for the industry bits? Yeah, sure. You sure? All right. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so I got 6 names here, and I got 15 viewers. If you'd like to jump in and get a chance at just a smidge under 2 million, just exclamation mark ticket in the chat, and we'll pull that when the timer says 1 hour and 20. I'll be pulling 3 names. Really good odds of winning right now. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. No rights. Because okay, I have to share not just the hub but the container with you. All right, no worries. I wasn't sure if it would let me, if the hub would be enough. Hang on. And advanced share with nearby player Hawk. Yep. Share with nearby player Hawk. Ah, interesting. There we go. There we go. So you should have full rights to all those containers and the hubs now. You may have to refresh. Okay. Not sure what's up. Oh, really, Kestrel? Okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. Well, if him relogging doesn't fix it, then I'll go through the RDMS dance. Still nothing? Okay, hang on then. Okay, first off, who owns this thing? Okay, it is owned by Wolfstar. Okay.
Mission complete.
Yes,
Mission
thank you,
complete.
Cormelos. Very good. Yep, no problem. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I bet you I know why. There we go. And this is why. Because it's owned by the org, Yeah, because it's owned by the org, but the policy was assigned to me. Oh, absolutely. I would tend to agree with you, God King. You can get yourself into a lot of trouble with that. Okay, let's just do this the right way then. We're going to create a policy. GKH. GKH. And this is contract. Okay, and then we're gonna search for God King. God damn it, I can't type today. Let me guess, it's got a... There we are. Okay, and then we're going to, let's start with containers. Put items in. Retrieve. And view. That's easy enough. And then we're going to create a new tag, which we'll call GKH. GKHHC. Okay. So we're going to create a new tag. And this is GK8 underscore HC. And God King Hawk. Honeycomb contract. Okay. And create. And then I should be able to just right-click element, construct. Advanced set. No, not construct. Element. Set element rights. There we go. And then we will grab that one and save and continue. Let me know if that's working as expected. Still nothing. All right. Okay. Might be the easiest way to do it, short term, but I think I know what the problem is. Just give me a sec. Check all. Use con. I was curious about something, so give me a sec. We'll do one more little thing here, and so don't use construct and check all. Save and continue. And then I got to do the two hubs as well. If this doesn't work, we'll barter. I'll just set this as my linked, and we'll do that. But if we can just... But I'm gonna have to fix it eventually, because, yeah. And then check all, save and close, and then the one down here. Check the top one, the top hub, and let me know if it works. Okay. All right. Well, we're waiting for him to log in. Hey, look, it's that time. Close giveaway. Draw winner. 1Z, 2Z, and 3Z. Prowler, Hummingbird, and Japbus, thank you so much for being here. All right. All right. Hang on, Hawk. We'll just do a barter here in a minute. Put in view through a takeout. I'm pretty sure I will go and double check that that tag. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I know exactly what I forgot to do. I made the tag. I didn't associate it with the rule. Give me a moment. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Hummingbird. Transfer. Yep. There we go. And then Japbus. You are. Do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I hope a little bit extra spending money helps you out. And if this doesn't change a whole lot for you, throw it at a brand new player's name you see in chat and give them a head start. That's terrible, Van Herk. That is absolutely terrible, and you should feel bad. Hang on. Yeah, no tags. Of course. All right. Works better with the tags, I suspect. Go ahead and try that. Hey, Hostile, how you doing? There we go. New one's up. Hub link to container. It should have been. Yeah. Well, let me check that. 7. Yep. They are linked. Alright, still not working? Getting failed to move. Oh, that's... okay. Well, you can tell if the container is linked, because if you open it... Move into container. I don't recall that one. You should see 1.4 megaliters available. Let me check. It doesn't sound familiar, so I probably missed it. So I've got put, retrieve, and view. Possibly need use. Yep. Okay. Because of the hub, it needed use item. There you go. Try that. Yeah, I actually use, I do a lot with drop boxes and stuff. Usually it's not this difficult. I'm still a little bit fuzzy because just recovering from being sick. Still failed. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's just do the barter thing. Let me set this as linked. Yep, exactly. Alright, and there we go. Yes. Yep, fancy. Yeah, that's 600,000 liters. That should fit just ducky. And I have the correct container selected. We'll just confirm. Alright. I will figure out what's going on with the containers later. But I'll get this set up and processing for you. Thank you very much. Alright. I might as well just go get this now. And we'll glue that to the wall over here. Invalid construct? Really? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, yes, that is the correct error message. That wall's not part of this thing. And we'll go down here and grab this one. And we'll just glue it over here. Alright. Now. Let me get some light gray aluminum minimum going. And okay, so then I need to go up here like so. Dump this pile in here. Well, set is linked. There we go. That's that. All right. And then yeah, it's light gray, I think, is what I'm missing. Polished light gray. Yes. Okay. I've got 400 cubic of that. Excellent. And then, what was the other thing? Lumi White I've got plenty of. Okay, it's the Lumi Red I'm missing. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. And glass furnace, I've got, yeah, okay. Equip, pretty sure. Can I tell you to make, yes, okay, yes, I can make Lumi glass in here, excellent. And equip. There, and then 7, we'll grab 2, okay. 1 there. 1 there. And then here, and here. And then, okay. Absolutely, appreciate that, Hawk. Glad I can help you out. All right, let's get this. Okay, so we still got 2,800 aluminum in there, so we can change that to advanced glass. All right, so now I need to. Are you full or not? In. That's, yeah, okay. Transfer units can only have 5, not 10. Okay. So let me get another transfer unit. And we'll just glue it here. And it will output to here. And I guess now we go looking for glass storage. Where's my advanced glass and my LEDs? Okay, that's fuel. That's advanced glass product. Okay, got... Okay, got lots of room. Got it. And so you can go here. And then same answer. We need the LED bucket. Where's my LEDs? That's Lumi. I could just do it there, but yeah. I just never think to. Uncommon LEDs. Yeah, it's uncommon. Okay. Alright, get that humming so that I can have the pieces I need to build the dock for that project. And then, where are you? You're over here. Okay, and you're gonna go there. Excellent. Alright, and then, so, B. And then we can turn this on. And we can say, doable only, please. Uncommon LEDs, move, okay, 1 blob of 200 is good. And I will keep this thing running for a bit. Okay, that's going to take 3 minutes to run. Okay. Awesome. So while that is humming, we'll head over on through here. And, okay. No, wrong button. That will go there. And then I need a light, because I know how my head works. Equip. There we go. A little bit harder to lose that way. Okay, now I need refiners. And I need advanced refiners. Hmm. So I will wind up with 8 rows of these. That's, no. Yeah, okay. 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 Make it work, then make it pretty. Remember the rules. Okay. So what's that? That's 6? Alright, so, yeah. Technically, I can easily go more dense than this, but... And in fact, I think I will. Do I have those down here or not? I should. Yeah, okay. I thought I did. And then while we're over here, that should be done now. No, you're still chewing. Okay, fine. And I can get rid of that, because it no longer does what it used to do. I'm gonna have to finish that now that I'm gonna be down here. A lot it's gonna bother me. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's fine. Make it work, then make it pretty. And that's 1. $10K? Yep. 10K shouldn't take two. It should be done fairly quickly. I will let you know. I'll do the math and let you know when to expect it. Aluminum. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Didn't look like it was touching, but sure, game. You do you. All right. Okay. So what do we got? 8 left? Okay. That would be one more pair there. Actually, yes, that works out okay. So that can go there. Oh, bloody hell. I'll tidy all this up later on, because, you know, eventually it'll annoy me. Okay, there we go. So, now, obviously enough, I have way more machines than I can plug into, right? So now, we need the transfer units. What's that? Oh, okay, missile telemetry entering. Okay, now... So... I can put 10 transfer units here. That's my limit. But that's okay. So... Yeah, right. Easy 8. What services? What do you mean? Search, rescue, you know, in-game? Search, rescue, logistics, manufacturing, transportation. Hang on. I got 6 there, so I can only need 4 down here. Hey, look, 4. Okay, cool. So now, where did I put that? There's a blinky light around here. There it is. That's why I put blinky lights on it. Okay. So we're going to move this here for now, just because it's going to be easier to get at. I also do shipbuilding, ship design, so hauler commissions, stuff like that. But, you know, basically I build freightliners and pickup trucks, you know. You do not come to me to build to Maserati. You build me to get a Ford F-250 heavy duty. Or a 350, you know. I went the wrong way. So now I have to undo all of those. So, okay, let's do this again. So I want to go from here to there. All right. So then I can do this. 9. Yep. And then doop. And it's tucked back up where I wanted it. Excellent. So now I've got a bunch of transfer units. How transfery is gold? Okay, I can move 100 liters every 11 seconds. Okay, no problem. This will keep up. This will keep up with demand. I can basically move 100 liters a second this way. Yeah, I can almost move 100 liters a second this way. So that's okay. And then here, these machines, glossy gold. Gold. Yeah, there we go. Gold nuggets. Just gold. It's pure gold is what I wanted. I don't know why that was hard. Each of them are going to consume 65 liters every hour. Yep, no problem. So, and they're going to generate me 45 liters of pure gold. Okay. And I put, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 32. 32 times 45. So I need 4. So really, that's it. 1,400 liters an hour. Okay, so this build will do 1,400 liters an hour. I'll need to probably scale it by at least 3, but it's a good start. So every day I can do over 10. I'll do 28,000 liters. 28,000 liters a day. So I will need 28. So I would like to keep, officially all I need is an excess container to run the whole damn thing. But I know that's not going to be the case. I have 32 machines, and yeah, you get the idea. So, I need, well, I'm just going to use S containers. They're overkill, but then I don't have to think too hard. And it'll allow me to scale. Containers. Yeah, because this is 14. For me, when I install it, it'll be 1,400 liters or something like that. It'll be just exactly the right size, but there's no room to grow with that. So we'll do S's. So we're going to put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And then we're going to do, so I've got, what did I do here? I have 10 of these. Okay. So 3, 3, and 1 more. Matte black marble. Yep, but I'll have to, but that'll be a separate, but I'll have to get that built out as well. That one's a little more complicated because it takes two materials to build, but yeah, I can do matte black. I can basically do anything that you want to throw materials at me for. That's not the problem. It's just scaling out the industry. you know. I basically would need the same order of this again, but with as many smelters as refiners. That's it. Yeah. But yeah, if you just want to drop that off and throw it in the bin, like I say, I'll get the rights issues sorted out with the bin. All right. So now what I'm going to do is we are going to empty into here. 2 and 3. And then we're going to empty into here. And then where it's 1, 2, and that's 3 in the back. And then I'm actually just going to zap out number 10, because I don't need it. And then these are going to be 1, 2, and 3. And 3, like that. And we might as well get these humming now. Configuration, only doable product. And so what? We might as well just run. Keep schlepping, pal. Yep. I'll probably buy them on the open market, Kestrel. I mean, I've got 13 slots a day. So. It'll be challenging, don't get me wrong, but I'll probably also be buying schematics. I mean, anybody who does industry, buying schematics is just part of the game. Interestingly enough, it's one of the worst exploited ways for new players to make money. You literally don't need to know anything. And it can be incredibly lucrative. Yeah, I mean, if you want to donate schematics, I won't argue. I'm being well paid for this, so, you know, I consider that just a cost of doing business. Okay, so those are going to run, fill these containers. And then these machines are going to feed from these containers. So I'm going to move... hang on. So it's Tier 4 Pure Honeycomb. And then Tier 4, and then rare pure materials. I've just got a couple of other things batched up right now for another one. Oh, okay. I've got a bunch of these that I can pull out of here now. So we can batch these up. I'll do I'll do a couple shallow, and then the rest at 8 hours, or at slabs of 8. And that's 13, but that'll get me up and operational. All right, and then these are going to feed these machines. Except 10 is not 12. All right. All right. Okay, let's do this the other way around then. So I'm actually just going to unplug these for now. There we go. And we'll link to the back first. That 10 limit drives me batty some days, but on the other hand, you know, I understand why it's there. Okay. So these two aren't plugged into anything, as far as I know. Okay, so now we can... Whoops, wrong fingers here. And then we'll do that again. Right, that'll dump out to these. And then those will all be the load bins for the next set of machinery. Okay. Now, we're going to get... Because again, 10 is not... Well... Forgot about that when I was laying stuff out. But that's okay. It's... Oh, I've already done that once. I presume is what it's complaining about. No. Okay. Did I... Those two are done. Those two are done. Okay, I did these. Alright, I didn't think I'd done these already. Okay, so top deck needs to be done next. Did it again. Right, and the top ones I'm going to leave alone for now. In fact, let's do this. So I can remember these aren't plugged in currently. Okay. So now, all right, so that's 10 in a row, and then, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's all good, Mom. All right. If I wasn't so lazy, I would, and go. Right. I need to go up one deck and throw some things into a bin. Oh, out of carbon up here. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, interesting. Out of white Lumi. Weird. That's one of the, I mean, that's sort of one of those staples. Okay, well, suppose. All right. Not your fault, no. Okay, needs carbon. Coal is here. And I might as well grab another load of coal and a load of hematite. I can see where that conversation's going already. Such a mystery. We'll never know what really happened. Alright, that's gonna chum along for a few more minutes. And that sorts that out. Yeah. Yes, when you have a bazooka pointed towards the target, it's hard to say wasn't me. Alright. So wait, once those once I get the first batch of schematics into the bin, that will run. Alright. Let's keep plugging stuff in here. Actually, it's turning stuff on, isn't it? Hmm? Did I not? Okay, you're apparently not plugged in. No, yeah, I totally missed this one. Okay, well, that's easy to fix. Alright, so my bucket in is this one. And bucket out is that one. Ooh, and that's full. Really? Did I accidentally plug one of these in? No. Hang on a second here. Can I... Is it the problem that I just can't count? Is that my... So I have 6 down here. So there's 6 there, and then 4 up here. That should be 10. Okay. Oh, okay, I had the output bin already plugged. Alright. Start. Yeah, this thing's gonna gulp schematics like a fool, but that's okay. That's all... We got blinky lights everywhere here. Okay. All right, so that's that whole battery setup. And now we do it again. Um, yep, okay, good. Now, I got 2 more I can load. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll grab these 2. Like so. Right. And then all of these come back here. Yeah, it's actually quite fun. I was a little disappointed by one of the a couple of the design decisions, but it's fun. Haven't won yet. Played a few rounds. Haven't won yet. Getting better at it though. There's a lot to learn. It is rewarding though in its own way. Even losing's fun. Going to be pulling the lasers off and switching to cannons to a cannon missile combo just to experiment with that. Is that? Yep, here we go. So that one's done. Sleem? Yeah, okay. No, and just so it's said, by the way, Hawk, thank you. I wish more folks in your position did this. For lack of a better way of putting it, stop doing the parts of the game you don't like doing, and be okay with involving other players. And doing that makes the game a whole lot more fun for everybody. Well, the low-quality ship problem, Kestrel, is easy to get around. You can buy that. Zephyr honestly builds some good ones. He's put a lot of his experience in doing it, and they basically hit like a ton of bricks. As long as you've got 2s, you can turn the guns on. That's really all you need. Everything after that's basically peanut butter. I'm not surprised, Hawk, honestly. But yeah, they hit like trucks. I've watched him playing a few times with them. Yep, and he's tuned it beyond that point for his own play style and his own lessons learned. Which I think is great. There we go. So as soon as I've got... Yes, the M-Core versions look fantastic. The Hammerhead is an amazing design. Alright. So I might have 2 spare machines, but I don't know yet. Either that, Kestrel, if you're interested sometime, let me know, and I can add a second suite of guns and gunnery chair onto my ship, basically turn it into a 2-seater, and we can both go together. That might be fun. All right, now what? Oh yes. So now I need to load the machines up. But yeah, Kestrel, that's essentially all. I'm slightly more stubborn. Built myself my own one. And went muffing around myself. But yeah, ultimately, that is the best way to do it. Okay, and that's that done. So yeah, I've got 2 spare machines, but that's okay. Those can go back into inventory and tuck them aside. All right, and now setting up the outputs. That's actually what's interesting about PvE, is that you don't lose the ship. It may be a little bit in scrap and parts to repair it, but you're not going to lose the whole ship. I literally had mine pounded to scrap and just towed it back. Went and towed it home and repaired it. You know, ran the maintenance unit on it for an hour, and okay, done. Take it right back out again if I want. All right. It's actually one of the things I like so much about PvE is that it removes a lot of the risk equation that is normally associated with learning PvP. So as long as you're conscientious about learning the right way to do it, then you can use that as a way to learn skills, right? You know, personal skills, strategy, tactics, things like that. So, and to get over the initial moment when, you know, when something locks you up and the missile starts screaming in at you. All right. So there we go. That's all set up. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. So now what I can do is we'll just remove these, put them back in inventory for now. And I'll use them for the next project. Okay, and then so I can move this up here. This up here. All right. So now, okay. And then I need the honeycomb machines. So I can get 6 in a row? Okay, so double deck it, and that'll be 12. That kind of hosed this whole thing, didn't I? No, that's fine. This one here is okay. That would be 6. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's 2 decks of 6. That's 12. I need 2 more. Because, you know, I only have 2 left. Alright. Here we go. So now I need a couple of L containers. M's will do it. M's will do it. No. There we go. All right, and then I will need what? Well, same answer over here. Oh, that's kind of a neat look, isn't it? Ooh, maybe I'm gonna stick with that. Equip. 9. I want. Ooh. I like that. And I didn't. Oh. But it went away. What happened? Okay, well, that's fine. Weird. Okay, so I mean, I could sculpt down if I wanted to, but that's fine. Right, so how am I gonna do this? Well, I suppose the obvious answer. 7 is this. Top row goes to this one. And the outside machine. And then bottom row goes to this one. And the inside machine. And then I need... Okay, I don't need you all the way over here. Let's drag this over here where it's a little bit more accessible. That's quite nice. All right, and then right. Okay, so that will dump to there. And then these feed this. Okay. And then I just need to set those those machines up to the bins. Easy. How are we doing here? Okay, we're fine on that. I'm gonna take a little break. Go grab my material from downstairs. Oh, I am downstairs. Teehee. As my sweetheart puts it, there are days I'm the blondest brunette she's ever met. And you... Bink, matting canal, polished dark gray aluminum. Not light gray, polished light gray. Make me another batch, please. And here, I need red, please. One batch, please. And what was the other one? I was low on. Oh, lime. Lime glass. Okay, we'll do a batch. I'll queue up a batch of lime while I'm here. All right. We'll get that done. All right. Well, cool. Right. So now I need to plug stuff in. Bless you, Jam. Which one are you? You're the empty one, so yes, this is correct. So, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll do the same thing again over here. Yep, that one's empty. What the hell did I do? Okay. Oh, yes, I remember now. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then over here, do it again. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm just going to grab arbitrarily the 2 side machines, 2 side rows, and we'll do this one and this one. There we go. And as soon as I get schematics, we start producing glossy gold. Let's see. I think it's 2 hours to get the first batch of schematics, though. Okay, it's 3. It'll be 3 hours to get the first batch of schematics. So that's all right. No, just schematics. I'm going to go shopping. So it's tier 4. Let's see. It's tier 4 pure and tier 4 pure honeycomb. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, otherwise, in about 5 hours, in about 5 hours, the first batch of schematics will come will come on will be available for me just making them, and and the whole thing will light up. Yeah, that would be the tier 4 pure. Yeah, if you want to drop that off, and then what's the other one? And then, yeah, so it's tier 4 pure material, and then tier 4 pure honeycomb is what I need. But that gets that all set up and ready to roll. Now, since we're talking about it, you just wanted black marble as well, huh? You'd asked for black marble, if I recall correctly. Just looking here. Just to make sure I make it. I've got the right stuff. Oh, okay. Well, it's easy enough to do. Matte black marble. Thank you. Copy cords. Okay, that's the okay. That can be done on with uncommons. That's yeah, no problem at all, Kestrel. I'll do the math and figure out what my daily consumption rate is going to be with this build, and I'll get back to you. All right. All right, Hawk. Oh gosh, did it again. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Take a reminder. Just dinged 4 hours on the stream here, so I'm gonna have to wrap up shortly. Let me... Oh, very cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate that subscription. That is amazing. Thank you.
Subscriber hype.
All right then. So I'll. All right, so we're gonna go 4 for all. We'll go, yeah. All right. Ta-dum. All right, we can get away with basic refiners, so we will. There's no speed advantage to going with the bigger ones. Okay. Did I just do it again? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I just did it again. All right, so these two will have to come out. But that's okay. I need to put, and then we do it again. I might actually do this instead. Right, and then here, let's go container, let's drop an S in the middle of this mess. In fact, I will need 2 of them. Possibly 3. Yeah, we'll do that. And then on top of that, I will need... well, basically the same idea. Alright, and then I need some red Lumi. Except I don't have any, and I don't have any of that either. Okay, so I guess we're not using those colors. We will use orange and blue again, because I have lots of those. So, orange here. And then is blue up here. Really should have done this with the other ones, but yeah, whatever. Okay. And then I need some signs. Yeah. I'll have to make some more. I might have more, actually. I'll have to go check. G. Okay, what do I need? Calcium, carbon, and oxygen. So that's limestone, coal, and yeah. Okay. Quick text. Limestone. Coal. And that'll be oxygen when I get to it. Autopilots are all actually secretly droid rights activists and will murder you as soon as you trust them. That's a rule. So we're going to go here. Like that. And then we're going to go here. Like that. These two are going to come out of here. And this, okay, this can move over here. And then in here, I need a recycler, I think they're called, for some foolish reason. Yes, there we go. And that is going to empty here. Now, I will need to double check. I didn't see oxygen as a byproduct there, but I do produce oxygen byproduct up top, so I may pipe that down here by transfer unit, just use this as a backup, just to bleed those tanks out. So what I will say for now is you oxygen thingy, pure oxygen, yep, like that. And maintain 220. So off you go. Yeah, we want to go from the recycler to here. Yes, that. That! Do that! Okay. Are you going to see that now? Yes, you see that now. That's very good of you. Alright, so you're going to churn away. You're going to do that. I will need to stock those. That I might just set up a siphon or a pair of over there and move them over by transfer box. Okay. So that's churning away. So now all of these empty into that. Sorry, these all load these, and then we come back this way to the one on top of it. Right. And I actually don't need this one. So we're going to move it over here, because we will need it shortly. And I can just nip this off so it's a little tidier. So you're just going to need, if it's an S-core, you just need to focus on S-sized. Don't worry about anything else. Just do S-sized. All right, now. And train everything. Basically, if it's S-sized cannons, S-sized cannons, radars, train it to 2. Just start there. At least you're not being debuffed, right? You can worry about the rest of it later once you've decided, there's no point in socking a whole bunch of skill points into something you decide you don't like. Right, okay. So this bin here makes all my raw materials. Right? This gets me to the point where I have, my calcium, my carbon, my oxygen. Actually, this should be up. I did it wrong. That should be up here. Like that. Because that's a finished, essentially that's a ready-to-use product, right? And then we do it again. The catch here is that, all right. So, well, I can run, I can do 10 connections. So I can run 10 machines off this mess, right? Let me check that recipe again. It brings, okay, it needs 50, it's 50, 50, 50, makes 75 every 6 minutes. How long does it take me to actually process the material officially? Calcium takes 1 minute and 3. Alright, but I don't quite, alright. Excellent plan. Yeah, it's an auto-navigator, it's not an autopilot. Anybody I know who's actually a pilot, that's the language they use. It's an auto-navigator, not an autopilot. It doesn't understand things like not wanting to fly through mountains. That can be really inconvenient for you, particularly if you've got a schedule to keep. Okay, so we can do 10 of these, like this. Well, actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. If you're worried about aircraft safety, the place to sit is directly over the wings. The view is trash, but it's practically impossible to destroy that chunk of the plane. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm saying it's have to work awful hard. All right. Once you understand that they have a technical term for whacking the back end of the aircraft off the ground on takeoff, you understand why you sit over the wings. Yeah, okay, Kestrel. Are you a pilot or just a lot of travel? Oh, okay, cool. Sim pilot here, so you're the expert, not me. Yeah, still. Container. And I'll just drop an XL on. I don't know if an XL will fit in here. No, looks terrible. All right. 2 of these then. Saying, oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and all of these will output to here. This winds up a pretty compact little setup. I rather like that. All right. And then back over here, do it all again. Alrighty, be right there, mate. Just want to get this last one hooked up before I forget. There we go. So that's your black marble facility I'm putting together right now. What have I got for? Yeah, right. Alrighty. There you are. Fantastic. I'll get that into the right box here in just a moment, and we'll get in your and we'll be making stuff. Oh, actually, it's up this way. Where's my elevator? Yeah, apparently I need schematics for my own build here. But there we go. Slurp. All right, retro rocket brake L and pure aluminum. Oh, pure aluminum needs ore. Okay, more bauxite. This thing chomps back material like nothing. Thank you very much, Hawk. That means we'll just throw that second load in now. Here we are, and then retro rock brake L. And that is construct support L. Okay. There we go. I'll get that straightened out. So yeah, we'll have your, we'll be doing marble here shortly for you as well. I got 2 L containers hooked up to it, so... You said you didn't need heaps, you needed some, so 2 L containers is some. Alright. Right. So all of these need to be doing... Alright, we'll figure this out here in a moment. And then I need the actual other machines yet, but that's okay. Alright, and then here I will need at least a row of... So that'll make the marble product, and then I need honeycomb machines. I've got 2 basic honeycomb. We'll put them into service just because I don't need them anywhere else. And then I throw in the rest as uncommons. Am I out of... I can't be. Oh, bloody hell, look at that. Alright. Just queue up some more to get making. And then I'll just add them into the line as goes. And I just realized that I got everything plugged into the wrong thing, but that's alright. Yeah, that's the wrong one, but that's all right. Not going to be long to fix. In point of fact, there's an easier way to do this yet. 9... There. And then 7, and then hold that. And that right there is why I don't do Twitch shooters. Stop it. Alright. Okay. These should be unloading up here. Okay. And then this should be a couple of M's. Actually, I should be able to just do this. Because, yeah, I've got, what? 6, 10. Yeah, so this is fine. Right, and then that unloads into these machines. There. Right, let's go up top and see what I've got in inventory for honeycomb machines. Actually, it's over here. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, of course not. I'm building an E19 here. I'm not building a... this is not a ground platform. Right, never mind. Okay. I'll set a machine up. I do have a machine that's doing this already. Fingers crossed this doesn't nosedive. Mattis ground station. Nope. Using SVR after being in build mode. All right. So we're going to wrap the stream up here probably in the next 15 minutes or so, and I will draw for this. Right now, it looks like I'm going to be drawing 4 names at that point in time. So if you'd like a shot at the at about 2 million, go ahead and exclamation mark ticket in chat, and we'll get you in on that raffle. Hey, Dirk, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Dirk. Dirk lurking makes perfect sense to me. Most of his ships are cannon ships, 800 rounds per gun. That's about a half an hour of constant firing. You won't go through that much, but that would be the maximum theoretical rate of fire for an S-class cannon. 800 rounds per gun. 30-minute mission, firing constantly. Agility, ammunition. Some people might correct me. But I believe the theoretical meta is that agility ammo is your best answer. You hit more often, which means you do more damage. It doesn't matter how much potential damage your shell can it can register if you don't hit. Yeah, but if you get your ship blown up from around you, then Browser Frog, it winds up a waste of money. So yeah, essentially you want to do anything that maximizes your hit odds and minimizes your weight. Yes. Officially stacking agility on agility is kind of repetitive and redundant, but it means that if you make mistakes with your maneuvering and stuff like that, it helps. Again, it doesn't matter how much damage the shell does if you miss. Or that's how it was explained to me. No, Kestrel, no, not at all. You don't understand. If you're asking, it's because somebody else. There's three other people who want to know as well. You may not have met them yet. So the whole point of doing these streams is to exchange information for everyone to have a chance to learn, and everyone to share the knowledge they've accumulated. Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh, because this is my classic build thing. Yeah, okay, this is my test build system. Let me go check something. Might have some down in my main inventory here. It looks weird to have this thing empty. Nope, I don't. Wow. How barking weird. Okay, well, Oh, piss off. There we go. Absolutely. Like I say, most people's problem with PvE is the cost versus risk analysis. What if I spend all of this money and time and turn out that I hate it? But when that is taken away, then, essentially when you can test it for free, yeah. Right. Refiner, no. It's the honeycomb thingy. Where's the honeycomb thingy? Why don't I have honeycomb thingies in here? Huh. Well, look at that. That complicates everything. It's a bit of an omission. Lua. Oops. And that would be, we would need at least two. Yeah, at least two. Glass for, no, 3. Need 3. Except I typed 4, because that's useful. Copy, save. So I happen to know that the bad guys have worse resistance to kinetic impacts than they do to thermite. Thermic ammo, you're going to lose about 30% of your damage. Kinetic, they've got it's about 10%. So I would load pure kinetic. You know, under the category of learning things the hard way. No problem. Again, it's the whole idea. Okay, we just hadn't gotten there yet. Well, fine. There. All right. My pleasure. All right. So tomorrow I'll have a trio more machines, and I'll put them into the line, and that will basically that'll run up the marble making, and that will get that done. Okay. But for now, essentially that's all ready to go. I just need to go dump ore into it and get it working. So what's next? But yeah, that's all looking right. It's an amazing little setup. It really is. Squiz did a fantastic job with this thing. I've got. I'll throw the first load of ore in. I'll let you know what it. I've got more than enough. And I'll let you know, sort of what the expectation in terms of load is going to be, and we can sort it out from there. If you're going to be dropping by for pickup and delivery anyway, I figured we'll just do the 10% thing, but there's no point in you running all the way back yet again. I'll just load what I've got the next time. I'll just take that little bit extra to recover my use. Not a big issue. Not a big problem, Hawk. All right. Oh, I did it again. Oh, well. Okay, I'm going to need 5,000 coal. Just basically enough to get everything programmed, and then I'll load it for real. And then I need to get the parts list done for that E19. Should probably put one of these elevators a little bit closer to these doors. I think it makes far more sense to have them near the doors. All right. Oh, right, the in-bin is... Yeah, I've got the in-bin glued to the roof, because I thought that was clever. No. No. It's not that one, it's this one. It's over here. And I need to put those back out where they belong, so we'll put 5,000 coal into this. No, that was wrong... Unerringly opened the wrong box. Let's go get a lump of limestone. Right, down here. And that one's limestone. There we are. Now, you lot. Configuration, pure carbon. Yep. Good. Boogaloo until you puke. Right. All right. Give it 3 minutes, and then they'll be able to program these machines here to start making calcium product. These, in the meantime, it's just black marble. Matte black marble. Go until you can't. There we are. And I'll probably need a transfer unit to manage the oxygen load. But we'll see here. Because... Yeah, oxygen being made there, and so yeah, we want to filter that oxygen off, and hydrogen gets made here, I believe. So we'll want to filter those off. So let's see here. And then two transfer units. Yeah, we'll just do this. That's fine. And that's Oxygen goes there. Hydrogen goes there. And we grab these two to here. And these two to here. And this one is hydrogen. Yeah, it gets that going. Nice. All right. Now, putting things away. That's the input bin. And then the output here. Actually, go grab the output from here first. Where did I hide it? Ah, there it is. No. Where do you go? Hmm? Down through the floor? Did I move that out already? Oh, that's the output. Okay, never mind. That's not inputs, that's outputs. Yes, so that should be down here. And then we'll do the same thing here. And then just, okay, so then it's the input bin I'm looking for. I put it back over here. Well, that's clever of me, I think. There we go. All right. All right, I'll put a bench or something under that in a minute. Well, actually, I can just move those over here. Yeah, I'll leave them there for now. Alright. Oh, okay. So we're still chewing on our first rank material, but that's okay. Oh no, we're already... Oh no, that's still first rank over there, so... We haven't gotten to the point where we've produced enough to generate second rank, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. These aren't set up yet. That'll slow the whole process down. Alright, so we're just short of material to get started here, but that's alright. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. These may be wired backwards. I have to check this. Alright, let's, yeah, let's get these all turned on. Well, the fact that that's not... Yeah, something's wrong here. Okay, let me get this sorted out. Seven. Okay, I'd gotten started and then apparently got interrupted and forgot where I was. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly what happened. Okay. You are calcium. Okay, calcium supply. Carbon supply. And oxygen. There we go. That'll make it a little bit easier to figure what the hell I'm doing. Right. Okay, and then we've just got to plug in the air supply to everything. Oh, okay, I've got that done. Alright, so there we are. What's your problem? Alright, we must be out of everything then. Still 1,000 calcium. Plenty of that. Plenty of oxygen. Those just aren't plugged in, obviously. Oh, wrong. Wrong. So I've got the oxygen supply plugged in, but nothing else. Okay. Plugs used. Oh dear. How did I manage that? The transfer units. I forgot about the transfer units. Okay, so what I'm going to wind up doing is unplugging a couple of these machines because, having everything basically back up because the work boxes are full of waste gas is just of no value to anybody. So yeah, I'll have to unplug 2 of these. I'll put those aside. I'll move these over, just for neatness. Like that. And that's fine for now. I'll worry about... Yeah. And then we'll see just how fast these two... Basically, if I'm backing material up, I'll just keep adding honeycomb machines in front, and that'll pick up the pace. And then if I have to, I can just double this entire build. I have the room. I have lots of room. So yeah. Here we are. Okay. Alright, we still don't have anything piled up yet. Stomping away. Ah, right, yes. Alright, yeah. Just takes a while, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 13 minutes yet for the first batch to be done. Because it's an hour a batch, right? Then that will be humming as well. Great. Right. Something just spun up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just go get I'll just go get a couple more loads of that. Another limestone, another coal. You know something? It would be far more clever if what I did was something more like this. Oh, well, look at that. Actually, well, no, I'm not low on coal, but for me, that's low on coal. Alright, so we'll call that 30k on the input tab. 27k on the input tab. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, of course. There we are. Right. Okay. I think everything's running except this last machine over here. Now, is that a configuration problem? Yeah, it is. Here we are. Yeah, okay. Right. Doesn't count if they're not turned on. Okay, those are my... Okay, bins packed. Bins packed, can't help you, it says. Got it. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to see. Alright, and you, I believe, are one of the earliest ones I turned on. Still got... Okay, we've got our first load of gold nuggets made. Or pure gold made, so... Yep. All right. Oh, yes, because I just turned that one on, of course. Just being silly here. Okay, 6 minutes on the... 6 minutes for the first run to be done. And that'll let me get the actual honeycomb machines programmed. And then we'll wrap up the stream. I'll be pulling 5 names. I got six people in the bin, so looks like everyone's winning. Yeah. Looks just like industry. Hey, Van Herk. Yeah. Tidy that up a little bit. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, right. Yeah, that looks fairly neat and tidy. That looks fairly good. That'll look pretty nifty when it all starts churning away. Yeah, transfer units churning here. That's a good sign. We got marble product. Fantastic. All right. Needs 850 liters to get going, though. All right. I'll have to replace these boxes. That's all right. Basically, I need to be able to dump like 50,000 at each one and just wander off. But that's okay. For now, this will do. I thought it was equal amounts they used, but that's quite clearly not what's happening. What is the recipe you're running? 50, 50, 50. Yes. But that's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the coal going down much faster than the limestone is. It's interesting. It could just be timing. It seems to me, in fact... Yeah, carbon's a byproduct of calcium processing. So I'd expect to see limestone going down faster than coal does. But that's clearly not what's happening. Right. $20 seconds. Fair. How much material do these things actually need? Fine. Okay. It's probably 1,000 liters. We'll find out in 20 seconds. There we go. That's a reload. Alright. And it's glossy gold we want. Just like that. Go, go. Okay. Out of gold on this side. Okay, there's a few. Alright, that's fine. I'm just going to manually do them. It's not like I don't know what the answer is. Okay, you're just waiting on input material. Very good. There is, by the way, a much better way to do this. It would be to set up a programming board, set one machine up correctly, plug all the other machines into it, and hit a button, and have it just dump the configuration across. And if you're doing genuinely large builds, this, by the way, is by no means anything approximating a large build. That is the way to do it. If you can't set one of those programming boards up yourself, talk to someone like me. Honjo's got one that he could probably make a copy for you, etc., etc. It just simplifies everything. You can do basically 10 machines at a go, right? I don't mind fussing and fiddling like this just because it's fun for me, but if you're doing like rows of hundreds of machines, yeah, don't do that. Well, first off, it's too error prone, right? Alright, we're making marble. And we're up to 275. Up to 275 in the bin. This one will spin up shortly. And we're making glossy gold over here. And these things take, what, 3 minutes to make a lump of gold? Make a, Here we are. And we just have to figure out the permissions issue so that you can get logged in. Well, not logged in, but you can open up the, you can actually retrieve the goods. I'm not sure what it is I'm doing wrong there. We'll take a look later. Yeah, once all these machines get singing, I'll probably need all of these operational. The spin-up's the hard part. You wait about 3-4 hours on a build like this, and the whole thing has sort of fallen into its own rhythm, and everything's just humming along. Right? So literally as fast as it comes in, it's going to get shoveled out to the other container. There we are. So those are all now operational. So there we go. Hey, Warlisa, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Alright. Yep. Yeah, we've got 100 cubic meters done already. Hooray, we're singing. And we've got some black marble for you already. There you are. So yeah, we're in production. And right. Okay, that's fine. 53,000? Yeah. That's fine. There you go. Alrighty. So that gets that done. Like I say, I'll straighten out wherever the rights issues are going on with this mess, and then you should have access to just drop by, throw material in, and pull material out, and it'll just run. Essentially, if you want to, you know, keep 1 million liters worth of gold in here, and you know, a couple of 100,000 of both coal and limestone, then this will just run indefinitely. Yep, that's all set right. That is turned off. That is correct. That's correct. Hey, Omadon, how you doing? Things are going fairly well here. Just finished a a fairly rapid build of a modest-sized industry setup. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct, and that is correct. That is correct. That is correct. Now I know this one's wrong. I'm going to go fix it right now. Well, it's because I hadn't... It's not that it needs to be fixed. It needs to be set to start with. Set element rights. Do not use construct. Check all. And that. Save the close. Now I'm going to go inside and set the same thing up with those. Did I... No, that's owned by Wolfstar. So it's not that I've got the wrong ownership or something foolish like that. It's driving me absolutely batty. Although we went through this with PVR. Yeah, they came back the next day and it just worked. And we never did actually figure out what the difference was. And it may just have been our DMS being slow propagating rights for whatever reason. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that tells me what I needed to know. I will have to add a bunch more refiners. These two machines are sitting idle already. So yeah. Okay. So that's okay. I sort of thought that would be the case. So I'll work on that later. Yeah. Probably double the number of machines. Alright. And this is looking good. I'm very pleased about that. And yeah. This is going to wind up the same thing here. I could probably cut back on the number of honeycomb machines, just simply because, again, either double that end or I can cut back this, just because these things are going to get... It takes so long to process the actual gold that these things whiffle through the entire output in a matter of moments. But... So, I'll probably add some more advanced refiners. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, it's not that hard. Literally just double this setup, and then move everything down and around the corner a bit. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty, folks. Okay, that is that for today. I need to take a break, go do some other things, relax a bit. Let's, before we go too much further, though. Alright, I've got Omadon. We have, I'll give you another few moments here if you're interested in getting a chance at 2 million. I'll be drawing 5 names. I've got 8 tickets purchased. My pleasure, Hawk. Thank you. Like I say, I wish more folks did exactly this. Contract out the stuff that isn't your fun part. Let somebody else do the stuff that they find fun. And one of the hardest things about the game right now is how heavily vertically integrated almost every single player is. They don't have a reason to go help anybody else, right? And there's no reason to ask for help. I'll do it badly instead of asking someone else to help is a really bad way of running a game that's built around community. So yeah, I appreciate it and thank you very much. I fervently hope and wish that more players will follow your lead. I know, for example, that Honjo has said that he's largely wrapping up mining operations. He's just going to be buying ore from players from here on out. They have the organization has so much money in the bank that it makes no sense whatsoever to keep doing the parts of the game that are less fun for them. So yeah, right. And that's good because it means that starting players have an economy to be a part of. So that's all great stuff. So yes, thanks again. And that will get that humming along. Like I say, I'll do the math a little bit later on. Right now it's 10,000 a day, which is a little thin. I'll probably want to double or triple that. But yeah, just to get the initial layout done. Yeah, there we are. Right then, let's hit that close giveaway button. And let's draw ourselves 5 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's Omadon. Good thing you entered, eh? Let's get some folks paid here. We'll wrap up the stream. If anybody else is streaming, let me know so I know who to raid towards. If anyone has an opinion about the raid. No, thank you. As I say, thank you very much for watching, hanging out, chatting. Even the lurking helps. Support of the community I'm getting is wonderful. There. Omadon, you won, was what I was commenting on. So we're going to wrap up the stream, raid on over to somebody else. I've been at 5 hours. That's a little long for me, actually. Do have some other things to do. Just had such great energy and great company going on. I didn't want to wrap up early, and we had some subscriptions, some gift subs, and all kinds of other great stuff. So, yeah. Oh, you're very welcome. Like I say, Prowler, it makes my day a lot better. Having folks to hang out and chat with and what have you, and here we go. You are very welcome, Jet Bus. Thank you. Appreciate the support. in no small part, one of the reasons that I'm part of the Novian challenge thing that Omadon, there we are. Novian challenge thingy that runs every Thursdays. I think this Thursday, by the way, is the last one. It's the end of a two-parter. It'll be interesting to see where that goes. But part of the reason I got chosen was because of the community and the way that everyone here treats each other with respect and the support I get and everything else. So thank you all. It's allowed me to do things in game I never would have. There we are. So there we are. Everyone's gotten their coins. And this is going to be humming along here. Yeah, we're up to 200 already. So yeah, like I say, what I'll wind up doing is having to double this all out. But that's just fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Homadon. I get a kick out of it too. It's so fun. Because almost every week there's someone who's not playing the game for the same. There's someone who's not playing the challenge as it's written. They're doing their own thing and having fun with the weird. And it's grand. So yes, thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hawk, thank you for the compliment. Same thing, Kestrel. Appreciate it. So yeah, next thing I'll be working on is up top is the where am I at? I mentioned to lose. I can't see the industry for the forest. Yeah, there we are. So this will probably get turned on probably tomorrow during the day. This is going to be setting up to build my next E19 design for the fly-in. So that'll be something to keep an eye on. So, alrighty, that's that. Take care of yourselves, friends. Be safe. Well, can't be good, be careful, right? But fly safe. And with any amount of luck, we'll see you all again soon in game. And take care of your friends. Reach out to those that you enjoy gaming with. Let them know. It's amazing what just hearing some good words from someone you haven't heard from in a while will do for you. All right? All right, that's it for me. Let me see who we can raid to. Hey there, 1K. Good to see you. Just in time for me to raid out. Just checking to see who we can head to. Let's see who we've got here. I'm not seeing anybody I usually would anybody I follow. So, Dual Universe. It's just me doing Dual Universe, so that's going to be it, folks. We won't be raiding out, so I do appreciate it. Do appreciate y'all. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you all again soon.